Good evening, everyone. Howdy, and welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Gonna be a great show for you because we're playing Dead Space 2. I remember that at the end of last week's broadcast, I didn't know what game we would play today, and there were a number of really good ones that you all recommended that I was really tempted to play. But, as I ended my broadcast yesterday, I was taking a look at chat, and there were so many people that really wanted to see Dead Space 2 that I'm like, all right, I'll go ahead and play Dead Space 2. I am genuinely intrigued by the story, and I'm looking forward to it. So I can't wait to see what we have in store for us. That said, it was kind of tricky trying to get it to work on my machine. It took me probably about 30-40 minutes trying to troubleshoot it to get it to work, but I installed a couple of mods that got it to work on the PC, because it's an old game, like 2011, really? So it's pretty old. But I installed a couple of mods to get it to work on the PC, and it's looking pretty good. I played, through a little bit of it just to make sure that it would work. So I'm excited, and I think we're going to have a good broadcast tonight. We are live on Facebook and YouTube today. Matthew Allen Ryan is on Facebook. Hey there, Matthew, Toby, Ty, Jessica. So good to see you all, and of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Happy days, Snowman, JJ, Greg, Changed One, Murden, Philippe, Canuck 82, Adam M, Alt Grendel, Vince M, Grant Haber, Changed One, Aviro, and David Harder with the first super chat of the day. A member for 3 months says, "Make us whole, Oxzak." Because Isaac, of course, is the name of the character we're going to be playing later today. Can't wait to see how his story unfolds. Well, if you're subscribed to me on YouTube, you will have seen a new short this morning. That's right, I have hired a very, very talented member of this community, actually, to work on some shorts for me. And she has been cranking them out with gusto, and they're looking really good. So I published one this morning. I've got more that I'm going to be publishing over the weekend. And so you should see more of the best clips of Scotch and Smoke Rings and my broadcasts throughout the week. Also, I spent a lot of time creating a TikTok account and a Snapchat account because I've completely ignored those platforms. But now that I've got some short form content, I suppose I should do something on them. And of course, I uploaded the short to Instagram as well, so you can get it in your reels. For reels. Yeah, I'm hip with the modern tech. I know these things. I'm trying to broaden my horizons, so to speak. Disseminate more Oxhorn goodness out into the ether. So we'll see how well that goes. But for now, I'm just happy to be sitting here with all of you with some scotch, some rum and coke, and a bunch of cigars, ready to take on a bunch of monsters in the Dead Space universe. The White Wolf says, with a super chat, "Since this is an early 2010s game, this will bring you back to a glorious time in gaming, just as it always does for myself." Well, I'm excited to go back to that time. Some of my favorite games that I've played to date have been from that time. So, I think we've got a lot of wonderful stuff to look forward to. Vince M, a member for 38 months, and a Gold Ox says, "Good evening, Ox. I celebrated my 34th birthday this past Tuesday and feeling old. Lol. Anyway, looking forward to tonight's stream. Cheers to you. Oh, you old fogey. At 34 years old. Oh, you ancient one. Here I sit in my chair at the ripe old age of 41, and you're complaining about the age. No, you're still young. You've got so much of your life ahead of you. You're doing fine. You're not aged, Vince, and I'm just glad you're here on the program with me today. Alt Grendel says, "So you use pre for before and post for after, but you can't use both at the same time. That would be pre-postuous." Oh, that's the first dad joke of the day. Thank you, Alt Grendel, coming in there with the very first one. That deserves a toast. Cheers, my friend. Keep them coming. Toby Noble says, we need a compilation of Ox jump scares and freakouts, like the fuse box in one of the Dark Pictures games. Well, yeah, I'll have to talk to the wonderful person that I have hired to help with that, see if we can get something like that done, because I think people would enjoy that. Luke Holmander says, good evening, Ox. A toast. Drink, Ox, you know you need to for the start of a good remake of an awesome game. This is actually not a remake. This is just Dead Space 2. There's to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, to my knowledge, there is not a remake of Dead Space 2. It's just the original Dead Space 2. And I had to jump through a number of hoops to get it to work on my machine, but I did. And so we're playing the original, not the remake, tonight. Cheers. Wizardly Fiend says, I finally did it. Lost 80 pounds from 260. Hoping your journey is going great. Keep being awesome, boss. Thank you, Wizardly Fiend. That is no small achievement. Wow, I'm super impressed and proud of you. I'm on my own journey, and I'm working my way down. You've got me beat. You've got me beat. So I got to do a little bit of work to get to your level. But congratulations, Wizardly Fiend. The Easy Life says, hey, Ox and all in chat, hope you and the family are doing well. I just had a shining performance review at work, so I'm in an awesome mood tonight. Now having a glass of rum and coke in celebration. Nothing really feels like just having the people around you at work, the people who supervise you and review what you've done, take you aside and say, well done, you did awesome, you're amazing. To have people at your job who can do that for you is just really great. So I'm proud of you. I'm glad for you. And I hope you're feeling good. You deserve it. Rum and coke. Cheers. David Harder says, spilled my spice rack while cooking earlier, but the cleanup will be easy with all this time on my hands. Have fun in the mind of madness, Ox. Thank you, David Harder. Will do. All that time on your hands. Let's see. I'm trying to make a parsley, sage, and rosemary joke, but I can't think of one right now. Shadow787 says Resident Evil 4 remake demo is out on Steam. Very short, but it should give you a good idea of how the game controls have improved since the last version you tried. Thank you, Shadow787. Yeah, I couldn't play Resident Evil 4 when I tried. So I'm really looking forward to the remake, and I hope that the controls are a lot better. And yeah, so maybe we'll do this game for a couple of weeks, and then when it drops, when Resident Evil 4 drops, we'll try that. Josh Bunton gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Josh Bunton. And congratulations to Andy O, Arthur Wigglesby, 501st Legion, NBQTV Oof, and Gamma Armendares. Congratulations to all of you for snagging those memberships. And thanks again to Josh Bunton for your generosity. Jeff says, Rock and Stone Ox, really enjoy your Fallout lore videos. Thank you, my friend. Rock and Stone to the bone. I hope you've had a chance to log into Deep Rock Galactic recently to take advantage of the 5-year anniversary. They've got some new assignments, some new gear that you can get. I haven't been able to get in. Like, I played a little bit last weekend, but I've been so busy this week with just work that I haven't had a chance to play. So I'm hoping this weekend the event is still going on so I can play a little bit. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. So good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. What? Oh, my God. Ox, you sound like a modern YouTuber. No, but you gotta plug your accounts by having them spam pop up on screen. Lol, so are the links in description. A modern YouTuber, huh? Am I not a modern YouTuber? I mean, I'm here today. This is live. What is the date? March 9th, 2023. It's I am live on camera today. Does that not make me a modern YouTuber? Or am I really that old school since I started my first channel in like 2004? No, I have the other accounts, but I don't have links for them yet. I just launched my TikTok and Snapchat account today, right? Because before today, those didn't exist in my universe. I've heard about them, but I'd never experienced them. And man, are they complicated. I don't know if it's just, oh God, I'm really sounding old, but, but it's complicated. Like YouTube makes sense, right? Even Facebook is complicated. I dislike streaming on Facebook as much as I love the Facebook community. It's just complicated. But Snapchat, they make you jump through all these hoops to set up a stinking account. I just want to upload a video and schedule it to but no, they make me pair it with my phone, and then I got to use the phone number. And then if I access it from the PC, I have to give my PC permission from the phone in order to access it. And then they've got this thing where you put it in, you upload it, then you publish it, but you can't just publish it. You know, like a normal platform where you just push publish and it's done. But no, you've got to publish it, but then choose where you want to publish it. Do you publish it to your shelf? What's a shelf? Sure, I'll publish it to the shelf. Do you publish it to a spotlight? What's a spotlight? And then if I publish it to the spotlight, it gets rejected. What do I need to do to get a spotlight not rejected? And then do you publish it to your profile? Which one is the one where it lasts 24 hours and then disappears? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever publish something that just disappears after 24 hours? The premise of Snapchat, I don't understand. Why would I want to be on a platform where the content I'm coming to the platform for vanishes over time? Why? But then, okay, you don't want your content to vanish, publish it to your channel, and then the spotlight, and then the shelf? What? TikTok was a little easier, I have to say. I wanted to schedule things on TikTok, but I couldn't figure out a way to do so. And I had to go through this weird process of making it a business account. So I had to sign up for the account, and then I turned it into a business account. And then I got the option to schedule a TikTok. And then I don't know how to get discovered on TikTok. Like, do you just use hashtags? Is the entire thing hashtag driven? So yeah, I've got a lot of learning to do, and I'm not looking forward to it. I just want to make content. I just want to sit in front of my computer and speak into the microphone and play the game and think about it and write the script. I want to produce the content. I don't want to sit and figure out 15 different crazy ways to publish a video on 5 different platforms. But I gotta, so I'm going to do that. I shouldn't be complaining. I'm still very fortunate to have the job that I have and to have this wonderful community, but man, I just wish things were simple. Wish things were the way they used to be. I miss the old internet. The internet I was raised on. That made sense to me. Anyway, yeah, I'll share links into the description later when I finally figure them out and I get it all done. I mean, my Instagram has been online for a while. Even that one was confusing. I uploaded a short today and it published correctly to Instagram, but then I tried to upload my bendy short that I did last month and it wouldn't publish to Instagram. And it won't tell me why. Of course it won't tell me why. So I'm still trying to figure that out. But I've been on Instagram for a while, but I just published photos to Instagram. I only ever used it to share photos, but now they've got Reels. So, okay, I'm going to try and take advantage of the Reels. Anyway, I'll figure it out. It'll come. Padre in the chat with a very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Padre. Says, you got to hand it to short people because they usually can't reach it anyway. Ooh. Okay, why are we doing short jokes? If I know you, Padre, all of your jokes are going to have a theme. And your theme is usually based on either what's going on in chat or with the game I'm playing. So why short jokes? Are you saying I'm short? I'm not that short. I'm a normal adult human size. I read online today that a short person... See? He's got more short jokes. Okay. I read online today that a short person had been pickpocketed. I thought to myself, how could someone stoop so low? Oh. That's bad, Padre. That's a bad one. Oh. How do short people greet others? They microwave. Doggone it, Padre. It's always your jokes, too, that just crack me up. Then I shouldn't be laughing, because they're awful. But, man, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you, Padre. Doom says, we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Thank you, Doom. I'm almost starting to wish for a nuclear winter myself. Steel 101, a member for 5 months, says, Ox, I think that if the Courier wasn't involved, both the NCR and the Legion wouldn't win at Hoover Dam. It would be a bloodbath, equal fight to the end. You know, the Courier is indeed the linchpin. The Courier can make any of those factions win at Hoover Dam. But we have to remember that there was a first battle for Hoover Dam before the Courier was there. And who won that? It was the NCR. Hanlon and the Rangers and the NCR won the first battle for Hoover Dam without the need for anyone else's help. The thing is, the Legion is making all of the same mistakes that they made during the first battle for Hoover Dam. Yes, they're going through the pipes, but even in the midst of the battle, if you're on the Legion side as the Courier, you have to intervene on their behalf, or they can't take the dam. There's a moment in the battle where someone runs up to you saying, hey, Courier, there's a bunch of Ranger snipers on the top of the dam. They somehow are able to see us, and all of our guys are pinned down. Can you please take them out? Otherwise, we can't take the dam. So the canonical version of events happens that if the Courier doesn't intervene, the Legion can't take the dam. And the thing is, the NCR already has it, right? So if the Legion can't take it, the NCR wins. So my money is on the NCR in this fight. If the Courier didn't get involved, I still think the NCR would win. Of course, the Courier is the wild card, and he could make the Legion win. But that's just my opinion. Cat's Pug Gaming says, hi, Ox, got a migraine, but still here tonight. All right, well, I'll try to keep it down. I'm going to keep my voice down a little bit. I don't want to exacerbate your migraine. I've been there, where it's thumping in your head, it's just sort of ringing, and it's almost everything sounds a little tinny. I've been there before, Cat's Paw Gaming. And we'll do my best. But I can't talk like that the entire broadcast. Well, Cat's Paw, I hope you feel better soon. And if you need to step away to take care of your migraine, I totally understand. No hard feelings. Ballinator says, Ox, will you consider running the Thick Professor Garlic mod in Hogwarts? She's the hot herbologist? Maybe for a secret Velvet Oxhorn stream? What? I haven't even looked up mods for that game yet. Are you kidding me? There's a Thick double C Professor Garlic mod. All right, so for those who've been following along but not that closely, Professor Garlic is the redhead teacher at Hogwarts whom teaches herbology. And I remember seeing it in the chat when we came to that part of the game. You guys were thirsty. Oh my God. Just the comments. Everyone was talking about Professor Garlic. And I'm just sitting here with my 15-year-old student trying to do his classwork. But no, the chat is just freaking out about how hot Professor Garlic is. So you're telling me there's a Thick double C Professor Garlic mod available for Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Of course there is. There's going to be a mod for everyone. Well, there's gonna be every kind of mod. I'm just glad it's for Professor Garlic, considering how many children are depicted in the game. God, who knows what kind of mods would otherwise be out there? I'm glad. Tell you what, they have my blessing. They want to focus all their lewd mods on the adult in the game, on Professor Garlic. Fine, yeah, do what you want there. Just leave the students alone. Ooh. All right, the White Wolf says, I can confirm the tank controls are no more in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Leon's movement is now smooth, and it's so happy to see how experienced he has become. That's great. Well, then I can't wait to play the Resident Evil 4 Remake. Men of Warb says, since the Legion crucifies people, does that mean they have cavalry regiments instead of cavalry regiments? Cavalry? That's a little... a little crossing the line. They're just right up to that line. You walked up to the line and you tiptoed over it, but then you came back real quickly. We'll leave it there. Thank you, Man of Warb. Mike H. says, looking forward to some Woodford Reserve and my favorite YouTuber. Thanks for making Thursday night so entertaining, Ox. Cheers, and have a great stream. Thank you very much, Mike H. So glad you're here. Enjoy your Woodford Reserve. Marine98 says, playing Fallout New Vegas again, using your videos as a guide. Thank you for the awesome walkthrough. You're welcome. I had such a blast with Fallout New Vegas, and I played it because of this community. All of you came onto my videos telling me how I had to play it. Because remember, I started this entire experience just loving Fallout 4. So I'm glad you guys had me go back to that game. Nuke Holmander says, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It does indeed. Thank you very much, Luke Holmander. Julian Z says, Ox, have you heard anything about new random encounters and possibly new cryptids in Fallout 76? He's called the Smiling Man. You can talk to him, and he seems to foreshadow a new update in June called Once in a Blue Moon. I don't know anything about that. I do know that during the Mothman event... No! During the Alien Invasion event, there was a random encounter with a guy whom you could meet who appeared to have otherworldly powers and did make cryptic comments. Was he the Smiling Man? I don't know, but I covered him in my video on the Zetan Alien Invasion for Fallout 76. So this is the first I've heard of this, and I'll have to look it up to see if it's the same man. King Onyx says, hope you're having a great Thursday, Ox. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Love you, cheers, says King Onyx. Didn't see that one coming. Thank you, King Onyx. Rachel says, I've lost weight by wearing bread on my head. It's a new loaf hat diet. A loaf hat diet. Not a loaf. Bread on the head, a loaf hat diet. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Another great one. God. Trevor Robb. Wait, no, hold on. I'm way behind here. Holy cow. Wow. All of that? It's because I went on a rant, right? Yeah. Let me see where I'm at. Wizardly Fiend says, man, this Oxhorn guy's videos are great quality. AI content. It can even respond to live chat. Right. You know, I've been the vanguard of AI content for quite some time. I was an experiment with Boston Dynamics. Really, they approached me and said, hey, Oxhorn, I know you like YouTube, but I also know that you like to drink scotch and laze about. So here's an idea. We'll create an AI robot that looks and sounds just like you and put him in front of the camera. And we'll test out all our technology on your channel, perfect it with you, and then we'll do release it to the wild and do ChatGDP or whatever it's called. And I said yes, all the way back in 2015, something like that. So ever since then, I haven't actually been here. I'm a robot. I don't know if you knew that. I'm not, this is not flesh and blood. I'm not even here in the room. I'm really a two-dimensional composite on top of the scene, but the graphics look great, and I listened to the real Oxhorn so well because I'm just a really detailed AI, and I understand his cadence and his values and, his sense of humor. So the real Oxhorn, I mean, he's off in the Bahamas somewhere. Panama, maybe. I don't know. He might even be dead. I'm not sure. I haven't heard from him in a while. But I'm here. I'm here for all of you. I'm the AI. As long as you don't, or as long as you're not prejudiced against AIs, I'll be okay. So thank you for that one. Ryder Wheeler says Assassin's Creed 1 has been completed. On to 2 and becoming Ezio, apparently the fan favorite assassin. Glad to catch you whilst having a whiskey and coke. Thank you, Ryder Wheeler. Enjoy your whiskey and coke. David Harder says it's good that Gilbert and Sullivan never got into retail. Or we'd have the very model of a modern major general store. But yeah, give her that one. I mean, you could say it's a good thing they never got into the military without editing the punchline. because then they'd be the very model of a modern major general, right? I like it, David Harder. Thank you so much. Julian Z says, Ox, you're proving my point about being a modern YouTuber. You don't plug incessantly. You don't curse. Other YouTubers curse, but they just bleep it out to appease YouTube. See, Ox, you're stepping into the future. All right, so wait a minute. If I need to be a modern YouTuber, I need to curse. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. What's twerk? I know these words. Oh, here's one I heard recently. I got this one from my son. Drip. Oh, man, bae. That lingerie is so drip. I can do it. I just got to do a little bit of reading up first. You know, I think I just need to immerse myself in youth culture. And maybe I'll figure that out by just being on TikTok. I mean, I really don't want to watch TikTok. I just kind of want to put my content onto TikTok and just hope for the best. Just send it out there and go, bye. Bye videos into the TikTok land. I hope you fare well. But if I need to learn the lingo in order to appease the modern generation, then yeah. All right, this video is sponsored by SwedeVPN, the greatest VPN for all of you. Made in Sweden, I guess. Because Scandinavians love their privacy for some reason. Also, Heyo Freshness. This is brought to you by Heyo Freshness. You want some food delivered to your door, but you don't want to do an Uber, and you want to get groceries, but you don't want to do an Instacart. Heyo Freshness. Brought to you by Nordlings. I can do that too. I got to get the lingo down, then I got to get some sponsors. We'll be good to go. The Easy Life says, here's a scenario of what my life is all about. I'm 35 years old. I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river. Okay, The Easy Life. Wow, you got sharing a lot of personal details there. Though I think that was the joke. I think that was a joke. Thank you, The Easy Life. Rachel says, you know who could deal with all this while you just make content? An assistant. Just a suggestion for your mental health. Love you, Ox. You're right. And I know you're right. The problem is that I like to be in control. I know it's awful to say that, but... And here's the thing, and it's one of the reasons why I have avoided hiring anybody or really working with anybody in like a really close capacity. It's just mainly, no one will ever do as good of a job as you will. And I hate to say that because there are so many wonderful people out there who do great work. But when it's your own company and it's your own name and it's your own brand, you kind of have a dog in the fight, right? You got to make sure that the quality is there and that the content has the voice you want it to have. And it's really hard to find people who will want to put the same amount of attention and dedication into it as you will. And I realized that that's probably a bad philosophy to have. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who will take their job seriously and be, great. And plus, there's the whole thing about your mental health and having free time and all of that. But yeah, I need a vacation. One of these days, I will take a vacation. I'm not sure where I would go. I haven't been anywhere tropical in a long time. I visited Haiti in the year 2000. And it was before the earthquake and the tsunami, before it was devastated, really. And so I wonder if it's changed. But I got to see it when it was just beautiful. And man, it was such a great trip. And I have so many fond memories of that. I haven't been anywhere tropical in a long time. So I'd love to go someplace tropical. Yeah, there's a lot that I'd like to do. But also, I'm also the kind of guy who gets, well, I get restless when I'm not doing work. And that's also probably a bad character attribute, honestly. But when I'm not busy with something, I get restless and I can't enjoy the thing I'm doing. It's been that way for as long as I can remember it. When I'm at family events, holiday parties, even when I'm doing the things that are the ultimate goal of the work I do, I tend to sort of just have my mind on work and I kind of want to be there. So part workaholic, part power freak, I don't know. I got a lot to work through before I'm able to hire people, is what I'm trying to say. I'll get there someday. Trevor Bob says, cheers from Edmonton, Alberta. Been watching the Tale of Two Wastelands series from many a true nerd. So good. Combining Fallout 4 with New Vegas is so cool. What a cool and curious concept. I know the Tale of Two Wastelands mod has been out for some time, and so I'm glad you're enjoying that content. Julian Z says, also, Ox, seems like you may have gotten on the Till Talk wagons too late, as the U.S. is talking about banning the app for possibly spying for China, so we'll see. Yeah, I heard that. If it happens, I mean, good, honestly, because that's one less platform to think about, right? If I don't have to worry about TikTok, then great. I'll just focus on YouTube, and then I don't have to worry about TikTok. So if it gets banned, okay. If it doesn't get banned, all right. That's where I'm at there. Wandering Paladin says, hey, Oxhorn, it's been a while. My schedule just changed back to nights so I can catch you live again. It's been over a year of VODs. Wandering Paladin, it's good to have you back. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs, but I'm also grateful that you're able to make it to a live broadcast tonight. Greg Williams says, is Fallout Tactics worth the buy? I'm on the fence on buying it. Also, what's your opinion on Fallout 76? Fallout Tactics is worth the buy if you like tactical games and if you're interested obsessively in the Fallout universe. In terms of many other games that have been released today, there are other games that are probably more fun to play than Fallout Tactics. But if you play the game kind of just to enjoy the technology of the time and also to understand the implications of how Fallout Tactics fits into the greater Fallout universe, then yeah, it's an enjoyable game. It has its bugs. There are certain things you need to install to get it to work correctly. It's not easy to play out of the box, but I'm really glad I played it. I had a fun time playing it. And I did the entire series on YouTube if you would like to learn what happened, but you don't want to play the game. Wizardly Fiend says, my evidence is the freaking smoke ships. I tell you, those masterpieces simply can't be real. The truth is, even though I am an artificial intelligence, I learned how to do the smoke ships from Oxhorn himself, right? So that was actually real before I came on the scene. He was doing smoke ships back when Scotch and Smoke Rings first started, which was 2009, 2010, something like that. So I wish I could take credit for them, but I'm a simple AI. Really, the power is in the beard. Cairo Contoy says, hey Ox, hope you're okay. I'm kind of off. My mom was diagnosed with cancer today. Hoping your live gets my mind off stuff for now since I don't drink. Cairo Contoy, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's never an easy diagnosis to hear. I hope that she was diagnosed early. That is to say, I hope that they caught it early. Depending on the kind of cancer that it is, if it was caught early enough, especially if it was something like breast cancer, then the survival rate is actually pretty high. So I hope it's small. I hope it's treatable. I hope it was discovered soon and that you'll be able to come back with some good news. Murden Philippe says, why do zombies never get pinched on St. Patrick's Day? Because they're always wearing gangrene. I mean, hey, it works. Don't want to get pinched on St. Patrick's Day? Just turn into a zombie. That's all you got to do. Vince M says there's also a Dancing Ricardo mod for the moving paintings in Hogwarts Legacy. Dancing Ricardo? I don't know what that is. Like Ricky Ricardo from I Love Lucy? I mean, that would be cool. Tim Burjack says, I'm a redhead, but nobody simps for me. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's different when you're a guy. Redhead women, people tend to simp for. Redhead men, they think Carrot Top. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy, but I heard he's buff now. Like he's been really lifting the weights. Toxic Sean says, hello, Great Ox. Have an excellent stream, my friend. Thank you, Toxic Sean. Will do. Oh, man. I'm way behind again. There we go. Julian Z says, Ox, it's not the same man as Alien Invasion in Fallout 76. I see. Well, then, this is news to me. I'll have to look into it. Sesh the Cat became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Sesh the Cat. Padre says, you are doing TikTok shorts, Ox. Appreciate the little things. Give a short person a hug. Oh, my God, shorts. It's because I'm doing shorts. That's why he was doing all the short jokes. It's the shorts. It took me a while, Padre. It's late, and I've been editing audio all day, so I'm a little slow today, but thank you. Just played miniature golf with a short person. He just called it golf. I raised the alarm at work today. The little people were furious. Because you raised the alarm? Why would you do that? So people don't bump into it, I guess. Thank you, Padre. Steel 101 says, my mother wanted to buy me some Sprite. They didn't have the big boxes, so I just picked 6 bottles. I got home and I realized that I picked 7 up. LOL. That was definitely a capital LOL right there. Thank you, Steel 101. Kennick says, synth confirmed. I know I've tried to keep it a secret, but I'm not real. I'm a deep fake. I'm the deepest of deep fakes. I'm a super fake, but I'm also super deep. Cat's Paw Gaming says, a tombstone with a typo? That's a grave mistake. Oh, soothe me, rum. Thank you, Cat's Paw Gaming. Jessica says, only short people can do short jokes. Just saying. Maybe Padre's short. I mean, we don't know. I'm not saying the joke. I'm just reading it. So I'm okay. It's not coming from me. I am a conduit through which the short jokes are coming. Padre's probably short. John W. says, thanks for playing this awesome game. You rock. Thank you, John W. Can't wait to dive in. Luke Holmander says, somebody call Mr. Valentine. There's a synth here. I mean, Mr. Valentine is a synth as well, so he'd probably be sympathetic. Synthetic. Oh. Cannabisure says, hey, Ox, hope you and the family are having a good week. Thank you very much, Cannabisure. You too, my friend. Rachel says, did you buy another Nuka-Cola bottle? You could always fill it with Coke and get a nice Nuka-Cola dark label for it. You know, for scale purposes. I suppose I could. It's a clever idea. I mean, now they're $30 a bottle. It's still expensive. And I've got quite a collection up there already. Maybe. Cannabisure says, take my money and have a good night. Thank you, Cannabisure. So grateful you're here. Sesh the Cat says, okay, now you are just rubbing it in. I mean, I'm meant to be on a flight to Sydney right now, but they canceled our flight. Sesh the Cat, I'm sorry. On your way to Sydney, but they canceled your flight. That's got to be awful. But, I mean, how long was that flight going to be? I don't know where you were coming from, but Sydney? That's on the other side of the world for me. It's probably 24 hours in the air. Julian Z says, Ox, you also got to say, no cap when you're not kidding or something unbelievable happens to you. Example, I saw a bear outside, no cap. You can also say, that's cap when you're calling BS. I saw a bear outside, no cap? That makes me think he's not wearing a hat. In which case, obviously, because it's a bear. No cap. No cap, bruv. When you're saying something unbelievable, when it happens to you. Broski. I just bought a new car, and it was a Tesla, no cap. That doesn't make sense, though, because you would think it's like no gas cap. I miss the 90s. Thank you, Julian Z. I've never heard that one before. Samantha Sledge says, what is worse, back pain or tooth pain? Tooth pain. With back pain, you can do something for it. You can lie down. You can massage it. With tooth pain, there's nothing you can do. Like, hot food hurts it. Cold food hurts it. You got to take pain meds or get a shot or get the tooth removed. With back pain, you can manage. Padre says, my friend, who's short, got stoned last night. He could finally hold his head up high. I don't get it. My friend who's short got stoned last night. He could finally hold his head up high. Oh, stoned. Right. He can hold his head up high, while high. He can hold his head up while being in the state of being high. He can hold his head up. It took me a while. I got there, Padre. Thank you. I talked to a really short baker called Peter the other day. He told me all about baking flatbreads. I love the pita pata of Tiny Pete. Just, they're so creative. Like, where do you get these, Padre? Every week it's something new that I haven't heard before. Thank you, my friend. Jeff Martinez says, hey, Ox, do you plan on doing a review of the Fallout Amazon series when it comes out? Maybe covering an episode each week? Yeah, I can't wait. That show's going to be so drip. I'm excited, is what I'm trying to say. And I really want to cover the TV show. It's going to be fun. David Harder says, for the record, DS2, it was where Isaac first cursed. Really? So they didn't curse in the first game until the remake. Interesting. Thank you, David Harder. Kay May says, sick and majorly depressed. Your vids help me in my sleep darkest moments like tonight. Waiting for the next obscure game you'll play. Love when you do. Thank you, Kay May. I've got a list of so many obscure games that I really want to play that I just don't have the time for. I'm hoping that someday I'll be able to just go through all of these wonderful little indie games that I keep seeing that I want to play that I just don't have the time for. But thank you, Kay May, and I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad you're here. Canuck82 says, Ox, please stop. Sup, bruv? Is my verbiage not just the cap? Sesh the Cat says, just under a 4-hour flight for me as I'm in New Zealand. Okay, that's not too bad. Still 4 hours, but that's not quite as bad as I was thinking. Well, sorry it got canceled, and I hope you can get there in the end. The 40s Call says, I can't miss the 90s. For me, it never happened. Well, I mean, what can I say? Just like you missed so much in the 90s. Let me list the things that you missed now. Nirvana. You missed Nirvana in the 90s. Pearl Jam. The Nirvana and Pearl Jam. Is that the best that came out of the 90s? Probably. I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, there was Britney Spears, but, and the Backstreet Boys, and Matchbox 20 was okay when I was a kid. Lots of great sitcoms, Home Improvement, lots of good stuff there. Dress was normal. I think of the 90s as having fairly normal dress. The 80s was crazy. People in the 80s they dressed like they were clowns, right? But in the 90s, that's when normal modern dress started to emerge. I've been dressing the same way since the 90s. I haven't changed much, and this is pretty normal. Just a regular shirt. I mean, suspenders, but few people in the 90s wear suspenders. That's just like a weird me thing. Yeah, the 90s were great. I miss the 90s. Someday they'll have That 90s Show. Wait, they do, don't they? They do. They do have that 90s show. I'm going to have to check it out. Hold on. The music stopped. There we go. David Harder says, personally at 6'3", I find short jokes beneath me. Yeah, you would, David Harder. 6'3"? I mean, for 6'3", everyone's short compared to you. This generation will never understand the Seinfeld moment. Like, I remember, just Seinfeld was a huge cultural thing. I think the closest we can come to it nowadays is maybe The Office, but even that doesn't come close to just the international fever and furor over Seinfeld. Like, people would go home early from work to watch Seinfeld when Seinfeld was coming out on TV. I mean, maybe Game of Thrones. I remember working in my 9 to 5, and people would come to the office and talk about Game of Thrones. But the 90s, Seinfeld was just the height of television comedy. And, like, cars would stop in the streets in New York City if they saw a billboard playing an episode of Seinfeld. Like, it was a huge, huge thing. The Simpsons, when The Simpsons came out, Bart Simpson was like a cultural revolution. Like, all the kids talked about Bart Simpson, and all the teachers hated him. I remember when I went to school, one of my teachers, when The Simpsons came out, I was in elementary school at that time, but one of my teachers came with a list of all of the swear words that Bart Simpson said in the latest episode. And that was her evidence that we should stop watching it, right? She came to class and said, kids, these are all the swear words that Bart Simpson said in the latest episode of The Simpsons. This is proof that it's a bad show. But Seymour, fart. Like, she's reading this off, and we're all cracking up, right? Because we're just like, this is the funniest thing in the world. And we all immediately went home and watched an episode of The Simpsons. What was she thinking? Like, it was just, you got a room full of 5th graders, and you read off a list of curse words from a TV show to make them not go watch the show? She was just off her rocker. Wow. But yeah, I mean, The Simpsons were big in the 90s. When I was a kid, just huge. And Seinfeld. And Friends. Friends was another big one. Vicky T says, Ox, someone was wondering if you will put the Scotch and Smoke Rings title with the number going forward, or if you've stopped. Glad to enjoy another stream. I just forgot, and it stuck. So I'll need to go back and figure out exactly what number we're on. But yeah, one of these days I'll do that. Padre says, sometimes when I look at short people, I wonder, wow, you're just making enemies of short people today, Padre. Unless you're short yourself, you're just making enemies of short people. Here we go. Sometimes when I look at short people, I wonder, are they able to reach their goals? I saw a little person nun today. I thought, oh ye of little faith. I am not laughing at that. I'm not laughing. That's not funny. It's not funny. I saw a little person buying a bag of water balloons. Someone's getting lucky tonight. Oh, I'm so ashamed. Padre? Why do you do this to me? I'm live on camera right now, and you're doing this to me? You're making me read this in front of how many hundreds of people? Water balloons, really? Oh, that's not funny. I am not laughing at that. That's it's insulting is what that is, Padre. All those short people out there are probably furious. The Crafting Gamer, a member for 7 months, and a Silver Ox says, hey Ox, 2 guys walk into a bar. Really? The short guy laughs. Most time people pick on the short guy. Me, I give them a leg up. Well, I think that's a good idea. Here Padre is picking on short people, and you're giving them the leg up. The Crafting Gamer, that's great. Thank you, the Crafting Gamer. Water balloons. Jeez. Rachel says, I can just picture your video after each episode where you rip it to shreds. And here's the non-canon dresser in the vault nursery. Oh, I will. Rachel, like, I'm not even kidding. I will, frame by frame, go through every mistake they do. Which is why I'm hoping they don't do any mistakes, because that's going to save me a lot of work. Because I won't be able to help myself, Rachel, is what I'm saying. If they make a lot of lore mistakes, even if it's just set design mistakes, I won't miss it. I will have to talk about it. I am compelled to. And I don't have the time, frankly. So I hope they get most of it right, because I just don't want to have to go off on all those rants. Julian Z says, Ox, don't forget sus Ox for when somebody is being strange or suspicious. Example, Deacon is acting sus. Lol, Ox, I just love hearing you try modern lingo. Deacon is acting sus, but his outfit is drip. He went somewhere. No cap. Did I do that one right? Thank you, Julian Z. Grievous Reborn says, what runs but has no legs? A nose. An oldie but goodie. Thank you, Grievous Reborn. Brooke LaRouge says, hey Ox, I love all of your content, but please be careful with the start of Dead Space 2. It ain't as a walk in the park as the first one was. Really? Okay, you've given me a lot to think about. I will try to be careful. Thank you, Brooke LaRouge. Ranker1138 says, have you given more thought to doing shorts about your collection? Also, remember us short people live longer and are more likely to hit below the belt. Ooh, Ranker. That's right. Padre, are you hearing this? We've got a short person in the chat who's hitting below the belt. And he's right, they do live longer. So he's got that on all of us. David Harder says, nothing wrong with a little rage, Ox. Yeah, it's a little rage where it's okay. But the thing is, if I have to nitpick every frame of the TV show, there's going to be a lot of rage. A lot of Ox rage. TSW555 says, hey Oxhorn, the other day I was in your Discord using a browser. I kid you not, for a brief second after refreshing, every single PFP was your PFP in all my Discords. For a second, you took over Discord. I refreshed, and it fixed itself. Wow, what a glitch. I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with my Discord. I wouldn't even know how to do that, but it definitely sounds like a Discord glitch. But I'm glad it resolved itself. Thank you, TSW. Adam M says, ready for that deep dive into all the ways Fallout TV gets the Corvega wrong. I mean, I'm going to have to do that. Because they did. They released photographs, and there are no Corvegas. They're the Fallout car. You're doing a show in the Fallout universe, and you don't have the Fallout cars? You're putting in Chevrolets and Fords in the Fallout universe? I mean, what? I've already had this rant, and I'm not going to do it again. But you all know how I feel, and I do not feel good. If you're being paid millions of dollars to get it right, how could you not get it right? Hold on a second. Just Scotch. Okay. Feeling better. Gunter O'Dim says, at least if the Fallout show has lore issues, it'll give you something new to replace complaints about Chinese and dolphin power armor. Love you, Ox. There is that. So, silver lining and all. Vince M says, God only lets things grow until they're perfect. Some of us didn't take as long as others. Ooh. All right, Vince, I like that one. Padre, are you listening? Listening to that one? Nick Barnhouse says, Ox, I know you show us new props as they come in, but it would be cool if you did another shrine/room tour. It's been like 3 years since the last one. Yeah, I need to. There's still a lot of stuff here I haven't shown off. Jessica says, please, for the love of all that is furry, don't use the new slang of teenagers. Did you just try to compel me to not use youth slang by imploring the love of furries? Because I have no love for furries. I kid. I'm not judging. I love the furries. You furries, do your furry thing. I'm not going to judge much. Brooke LaRouge says, why don't you voice a radiocaster from any Fallout? Because they haven't come to me yet. I mean, I'd love to, but no one has come to Oxhorn and said, hey, we love your voice. We'd love to put you in a Fallout game. If they ever do, I mean, I'm on board. Deuteronomus says, I wonder whatever happened to the plasma rifle. Oh, yeah. It's on my wall over there behind the camera. So naturally, you never see it. But yeah, I've got my plasma rifle there, my plasma pistol there. I've got my death claw head over there. I've got my giddy up buttercup over there. There's a lot on that side of the room that you guys can't see. So yeah, you're right. One of these days, I'm going to have to do another office tour. Oh, wow. All right, we got about 4 minutes, or about 3 minutes, and then we're going to dive into the game. Dead Space 2. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see how this story progresses. We're going to have to make a big decision, and I need your input now. I saw a link in the game that says watch the video that does a preview, or I'm sorry, that does a summary of the events of Dead Space 1. Now, we just finished Dead Space 1. Do we really need to watch that video going over the events of Dead Space 1? I'm not sure we do. So let me know what you think in the chat. If the majority of you want to watch it, okay, we'll watch that video in the title screen. But if you just want us to move on to Dead Space 2, we'll do that too. Anarchist69 says today, and this is Anarchist's first super chat. Thank you very much, Anarchist. Says, today I saw people outside the store waiting for the new Legos. They was lined up for blocks. Love you, Ox. Thank you, Anarchist. Love you too. Shadow787 says, picture this scenario. Oxhorn in the writer's room. You're being paid millions. Make it right. But I just don't understand it, right? Because these are people who are so incredibly privileged to be writing for a television show, beloved, for an IP that is beloved by millions of people all over the planet. People would kill to be in that room and to have the ability to sit down and write a screenplay or to design that world. Your job, your literal job is to get it right. And you know what? People, I think, are mostly forgiving if you make a minor mistake, right? But a major mistake, like putting the wrong car in the wrong universe, that would be like making a Back to the Future movie without the DeLorean. You can't do that. You're getting me going again. I see what you're doing here. You gotta stop, because I don't have the energy for this. I gotta save my energy for the game. Mark Krause with a sticker, a super tip. Thank you very much, Mark Krause. Chat is saying poll. All right, let me just give me 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, there you go. Poll is up. Do we watch the intro movie for Dead Space 2, which summarizes the events of Dead Space 1? Yes or no? Easy poll. Let me know what you think. Higao Comics says they murdered the Halo TV series. You know, I just, there's no excusing it. When the people do that, and it's arrogance, it's pure arrogance, because these people write for TV, they think that TV and movies is just this level of art that supersedes games, that is so far above gaming. Oh, we're writing for television. We're going to introduce this mediocre gaming story to a whole new audience, and we got to make it better. The arrogance, right, that goes into that is just off the wall. And so they make changes that alter what people love about the original. Now, I hear that they did the Last of Us pretty well, and I haven't seen it because I haven't actually played the game yet, so I don't want to get it spoiled for me. But they did it with The Witcher. I played The Witcher 3, and I read up a little bit on The Witcher lore, and the first season was okay. They still made some big mistakes, but it was okay, and you could kind of get over it. Season 2? What they did to Dandelion, I will never forgive. At any rate. Alt Grendel says, chat suggests doing a poll. There you go. There's the poll. Hope you like it. Can't wait to see the results. Tara says, watch it, Ox. The remakes are slightly different in Dead Space. Nice to see those changes. Love whatever you choose. Thank you so much, Tara. Okay, that's it. I need to start the game. Ah. Elena Sherwood says, looking at the writers of Netflix Witcher, they said point blank they have no love for the OG material and thought they do best. Henry Cavill walked. So what does that tell you? I know, it tells you everything you need to know. If you can say one thing about Henry Cavill, it's that he has respect for the source material. He's got respect for his audience. And when his contract was up, he bounced. Okay. Let's dive in. Lights.
Is he alive?
Oh, crap.
Isaac Clarke.
Crap, hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize there was an intro movie. Hold on. All right, looks like there was an intro movie before we get to the credits scene. So let's go ahead and snatch that. Gwendolyn says, instead of watching the recap, let's see you do a reenactment. No, I don't think anyone wants to see that. All right, let's take a look at the results on that poll. Yeah, the yeses have it at 75%. All right, that's what we'll do. Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Adam M. And congratulations to Hellcat, Angry Kitty, K. May, Hyper Hero Mode, Free Your Mind. And there we go. Thank you so much. All right, let me replay this so we don't miss the intro movie. Okay, so I get up for 2 seconds and they play a movie. Let's see what this is.
Is he alive? Isaac Clarke. going to show you some images, and I want you to tell me about them.
It was just a short book. There were things in my head. There's so much shit in my head. What did the symbols whisper?
Where are you going? It's not over between us. You can't run free forever.
Nice. All right, so Alt Grendel says it's a little loud, Ox. Okay, let me turn the volume down just a smidge. All right, we don't need to see it again. Tilly gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Tilly, and congratulations to Andimus Aaron, the architect. I broke my hip. Matthew Smith and Larcera Reto. Tilly says, spreading the love on my birthday. Hey, congratulations. Happy birthday to you, Tilly. So I'm so glad you came here to celebrate on your birthday. Okay, let's put some subtitles on. Audio. Subtitles on. Mr. Virus says, where's the smoke rings? It hasn't been any lately. All right, all right. Mr. Virus, good to see you. Those didn't work. There's a breeze. There's a bit of a breeze. Messing up my smoke rings. Okay, single player. New game. Ooh, previously on Dead Space.
By the 25th century, Earth's resources were ravaged,
Keith!
consumed, exhausted. Desperate and on the verge of extinction, we cast out into the void of space and discovered rich new worlds waiting to be cracked open and stripped bare. All of Earth became devoted to this effort. The planet crackers were built, the USG Ishimura the first and most famous. Planet cracking became routine. Its spoils kept us alive. Eventually, greedy eyes fell upon Aegis 7. Restricted for centuries for reasons unknown, greed and corruption saw to the demise of caution. There, buried beneath the surface, an artifact, the red marker, long lost and long forgotten. The religion I once called my own had found its holy grail, the key to human immortality. Also, we thought. It did not bring salvation.
Witness and conviction of a true believer.
It brought doom. Marker bred insanity, murder, and chaos. It bred necromorphs.
That iconic scene.
Those who escaped the planet fled to the safety of the orbiting Ishimura.
This is Shuttle CSO-4. The colony's overrun. We can't go back.
The scourge released upon Aegis 7 came with them. Within hours, the Ishimura went dark. The corporation dispatched a small repair crew to check on its investment.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
Among the crew was an engineer, Isaac Clarke.
Isaac, it's me.
He had something special aboard the Ishimura.
I wish I could talk to you.
Nicole.
In the darkness, Isaac found death. It was not holy, it was not alien, it was man-made. And it could be used to stop the outbreak.
What?
Isaac also found Nicole.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in
Dead by her own hand, she was an apparition of the marker. Isaac engineered his escape. But everything else was destroyed.
The next chapter for Isaac Clarke begins.
3 years later, he wakes in a hospital on Titan Station, an Earth-gov metropolis on Saturn's largest moon. Isaac has survived, but his mind is no longer safe. For the marker changes all.
Awesome. So the only thing that I didn't get that we think might have changed was when he said that the marker could be used to fix things. I'm trying to figure out how that's possible. And I don't remember that in the last version of the game. Of course, we did learn that the marker was man-made. It was based on the black marker, the one that was actually of alien origin that was found on Earth. Mankind tried to replicate it, to try to learn from it, but ended up corrupting it somehow. And that's why they put it on Aegis 7, so no one would ever find it, but of course, people did. The White Wolf says some of these scenes are actually from the Dead Space arcade shooter game. Didn't even know there was an arcade shooter game. You get to play as one of the characters of the Severed DLC. Interesting. Thank you, the White Wolf. Alien Face says, "Hey Ox, I hope you're doing amazing. Also, my 34th birthday was yesterday, and me and my wife are having another baby girl. That makes 4 little girls running around. Much love, Ox." Congratulations, Alien Face. 34th birthday. That's amazing. Wonderful milestone. And I'm so glad that you're here letting me partake in some of your joy. Durag says this actually showed some footage from the Dead Space game from the Wii. Interesting. Thank you, Durag. Okay, let's start a new game. And we'll go normal. Yeah, well, I mean, ammo and health are less plentiful. Enemies are more dead. Zealot. Ammo is really scarce. Brutalized. This is normal. Let's go normal. Here we go. Welcome back, Nicole Brennan.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting on a range Thursday. Isaac? Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can, okay?
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clarke. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once.
Wow.
I loved you.
It's so close.
I always loved you.
Yes. Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Hey, Ishimura.
You USG Ishimura, yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
They found something.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker? It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me, Isaac?
Oh, Chuck Beaver, I know him.
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, yeah.
Franco? Franco, what happened? Oh, God. Isaac Clarke, if you can
Run!
hear me.
Run! Run! Oh, run! Ew. Oh, not away! Secure area! Oh, no! Secure area! Ah! Eat! Oh. I didn't see it! It showed E, that I needed to spam E, but it was below the character. I couldn't see it. Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, I think you missed my... Sorry, hold on. Focus. Right again. Through the door. Ah! E. Kick him. All right. Well, we got through the intro. Hey. Ranker says the black marker is alien and also created necromorphs. Those under the influence of the marker also compel intelligent life to make copies to spread. Interesting. I can't wait to learn more about that. The White Wolf says, I love that Isaac's first instinct upon waking up and witnessing this eldritch horror painfully rip apart this poor man is not to run, not to scream, but to headbutt the damn thing. I mean, he's used to this. Like, what happened aboard the Ishimura? This is not his first rodeo. Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, I think you missed my chat from earlier. Just curious if you would buy Fallout Tactics or Fallout 76 if you had to choose. Thanks. I did get your chat from earlier. I did respond to it, but I forgot to no, somebody else asked a question about Fallout Tactics. Personally, yes to both. Because they're Fallout. I love anything Fallout. I love exploring and just absorbing anything Fallout. In terms of how much I want to spend my time, I liked Fallout 76 as a solo single-player game. I played it as a solo game. I ignored other people unless I absolutely had to work with them. And it is possible to play Fallout 76 as a single-player game, especially to get through the main story. So if that's what you want to get to do, then yes, I would recommend it. Fallout Tactics, I recommend as well. It was a lot of fun. There are other tactical games like the Wasteland games are really fun and really well made. Compared to those, Tactics is a little clunky, but the story is fun and I enjoyed it. So for me, yes, it's a no-brainer. Jim G says, Ox, the cars may be placeholders for set design. We don't know when the picture was taken. Have a drink and play on. Thank you, Jim G. This is why I'm trying not to get too upset. I realize I am getting upset, but I'm going to try not to get too upset because it could be that they will do the right cars in the future. Alt Grendel says, so, what difficulty are you on? I did normal difficulty, and I died during the intro, but just once so far. That's not going to start moving, is it? Can I stomp? Not yet. Ah! Oh. All right, well, there's a familiar save station. Nice and fast. Great. Ooh.
Clark, take him down!
Oh, shoot! Well, at least we're still alive. Oh, you can hear it. Padre says, well, we getting drunk tonight, folks. Ox gonna die. I'm done with the short jokes tonight. Apologies to some of the chat. I know the jokes went over your heads. Padre, you can't apologize like that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going there. I will walk this way. What the heck? Oh!
This is Director Tideman to all project personnel. I want the key subjects terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is not a drill. Tideman out.
So that's why they shot us on sight. Or shot at us on sight. Observation room.
Station 158. Now.
My eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think? It hurts. It still hurts?
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session.
There. First thing tomorrow. Now let's talk about what you saw today. Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols. Symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to you?
Dude.
Come on, Strauss. What? It was just short. It was just short, but it put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything. I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember.
The symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you?
They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill them. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this. Fucker.
Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis, adjust his medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session first thing in the morning. Subject is Nolan Strauss.
Oh, it's on a loop.
Session 158. Now.
So this is where we've been kept under observation. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, that poor lady. So why have we all been brought here? If anyone is exposed to the marker, do they have to go to a place like this? Oh, no. His face was bound and everything. Ooh, there's the symbol of the marker drawn in poop.
Deep black and glowing red with
Ah!
symbols whispered to me.
Ew, bro.
Symbols whispered to you. Come on, Strauss. What? It was just short.
Lock.
Short, but it put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything.
Dumo Tech says one thing you'll notice is the serious
Like.
carrying the voice actors do in this game. One of the many reasons I love this game and series. I mean, so far the voice actors have been doing a great job. I've also been impressed by the character facial animation so far. I mean, better than Mass Effect Andromeda. Ooh. Ooh, is he cutting lines in the glass? Can I sneak by him? Ah!
Come on, man. Patient 4. I remember you.
Oh!
Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated. Terminated. Where's one more? Listen to me, man.
Got the interview.
Listen to me. We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it. There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy.
Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them. Go ahead. Take it.
Sure, I'm not going to ask questions. Small med pack. Familiar. Restore health. Press Q? Oh, it was F in the last game. Flashlight. Okay. Well, so this was the guy who was interviewing us at the beginning of the game. He's going crazy, but he's not quite gone yet. He's helping us out.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Oh, was that really necessary? And then the ragdoll at the end. Just the... Oh, there's a charm about these older games that you just gotta love. Oh, there we go. There's a stomp. Yeah, don't come back with any limbs, guys. Jesus. Oh, okay. All right, all I've got is a flashlight. Is this the way I came? Yeah.
Strauss, Station 158.
Crap.
Now.
This is the way I came. Do I need to go the other way? Yes. To patient rec room. You are returning to a patient area. Maintain proper protocol.
Clark! Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
There it is. Call? don't have a map yet. Follow the route she's sending us. We don't have anything yet. All right, here we go. Oh, why is it like this? Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. Crap. I'm gonna navigate this. Okay, I can navigate that, but it's not Q and E to navigate the top tabs. Ugh. Settings, controls, weapons, basic controls, necro controls. Activate sprint, punch, 0G locator. Pause menu, cursor up, cursor down, cursor right, cursor left. KP8? What is that? Keypad. Oh, that's still the same thing. TSW 55.5 says, me and Andromeda, or Mass Effect Andromeda is a low bar, Ox. XD. I would argue that Pong had better facial animations and that no facial animations are better than whatever Andromeda was. No, you're right. It was a bit below. Interesting. This is a bit more 3D than the menu we experienced in the last game. In the last game, in the remake, it was just a flat screen that appeared before you, but this actually has some depth and dimension. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out later. Right now, let's just keep going. Oh God. Locator, press and hold B. It's B now. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh crap, what was that? Oh my God. Aim. Hold right click to aim the flashlight. Yeah, no, I got that. Thank you. This was the room I saw when I came from above. Oh, the darkness. I hate the darkness. Says screw you with those jump scares. Ah. Oh. So Walker. Lock. Audio log.
Orderly TPS report 1418. The
TPS.
recent realization that the popsicle sticks were being constructed into marker-like miniatures for over a year has led to a search of the unit for any other such phenomena. It appears widespread, with marker forms being made out of medication bottles, hypodermic needles, and even toiletry items like nail clippers and tweezers. The research teams have all been notified of the discovery.
Nice Office Space reference there. TPS report. Oh, that is chunky. Chunky. Yeah, we're gonna save right here. Oh, don't give me an enemy right now. I don't want to have to run. Communal showers. Everybody's favorite place. Ugh. Stop! Can't break that. That had better be chocolate on the wall. Ooh, Isaac.
What the hell?
Is that Nicole? What? What is this? Oh, come on! So this is where Callisto Protocol got the vent crawling. Don't jump up at me. Come on, I don't want to fall. I knew it! I knew it!
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
Okay, if the marker wants me to go the other way, what's this way? Oh, I can't get through that glass. How do I get out? Oh. Telekinetic surgical binding active. Deactivate. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a bunch of wires. Nice. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Aim and press F to grab loose objects. I wish it was the same keyboard controls. Oh, I hate these things. Always the vents that come from the vents. No more surprises. I'm not getting stuff from the corpses. Maybe it's too late in the game. Or too early in the game. There we go. Okay. Okay. Crap, I don't have anything to throw! Well, they didn't give me anything to throw! Okay, I found it. Dion Garrod became a silver ox. Thank you, Dion Garrod. I'm just gonna keep holding this. All right, I think I'm good. Okay, that's the operating table I was at? I think so. This is the only ammo I have. Press space to loot corpses and containers. Yeah. Nice shadow there. There was something on the ground. I can't get it now. Come on, get out of my way. Good job. Oh! He's dead. He's gonna die.
Why am I awake?
Brooke LaRouge says, if you stamp stomp, Isaac will curse. Oh, cursing's fun. David Harder says, remember to stomp bodies repeatedly for comedy. I mean, the last time you guys told me to do that, you were joking with me.
Can anyone hear me? Oh God, please do something!
Oh no. I'm gonna have to come back for that.
I can hear you. Come help me, please.
Plasma energy.
Oh God, I'm all alone in here.
All right, I gotta kill that thing. I need to get a spike.
Hello?
Can I find a spike?
Hello? Why am I awake?
Oh, for Pete's sake! I just want a spike. Oh, they're all behind me. There we go. Oh, I can't get that.
I can hear you. Come help me, please. Is someone there? Anyone?
Oh, it's pointed at your...
You!
Yeah.
You! Thank God. Please, come help me.
Oh, his heart is open. Look at his face. He was like...
You!
Yeah?
Thank God.
Yeah,
Please,
that's me.
Come help me.
Right, okay. Right, help you. Okay.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
No!
Oh my god! Fuck! What the fuck are you doing?
Shit!
Help!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
Like I said, he's dead. Gamma Armendariz says, good evening, sir. With The Last of Us about to release on PC, are you planning to play it as soon as it comes out? Hope you're doing well. I am planning to play it. I'm not sure when, but I will play it. Stomp corpses for comedy. Okay. Comedy! Funny! Ha ha ha! Oh, that was great. Ten rounds. Well, that hurt me. Guess I got too close.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Fun times. No loot. Oh. Anything down here? No. We go that way, but... Man, he really gets into it. He's like... "Ah! Cut off their limbs. Thank you. Fire. Fire hot. A toy airplane and a truck. Great. Oh, blood by the teddy bear. That's not a good sign. Don't tell me a kid got killed. Something's gonna... Well, how did I know? How did I know that it was gonna happen right then? What the heck? Oh, 3 of them. Jeez. That's the way I need to go. Well, let's go the other way. Locked. I mean, it's playing pretty buttery smoothly for a game this old. I had to reduce the number of cores my computer was using to get the game to work. It was pretty tricky, but I finally did. All right, that's locked too. All right, so one way to go. Hey, blood pack! The Fallout player in me wants to loot that. Okay, I guess this is not wrapping around the way I thought it would. In that case, I think there was more loot on the other side of this wall.
Orderly TPS report 1138. Patient 3 has again shit the bed. Patient continues to draw what looks like a marker in anything she can, including her own feces. Her trembling hands have reached a point where she cannot feed, drink, or bathe herself. Her outlook is uncertain. Entry end.
So it wasn't chocolate. Aw. Text log. Orderly tips report, TPS report 1411. The patients are becoming agitated and combative with us as a result of the new regimens of memory-erasing drugs. They no longer remember who we are from day to day and must be convinced to leave their cells each morning. Many are so frightened they require sedation to get to the interrogation chamber. Orderly Gusettis was bitten 3 times by patient 6, who now must be told why he has a broken jaw every morning. Jeez. Locked. Dead end. So... is this the way I came? Yeah. You are assured a constant supply. We work around the clock to provide consistent shipments of food and medical supplies to Titan stations. Are we on a space station? Upper lobby, unauthorized personnel detected.
Isaac, come on, they're after us.
Wait! Who is? Who's after us?
Security lockdown. Hospital bulkheads are closing. Please stand clear.
That was the guy in the recording, wasn't it? I need to go that way. But he went this way. Oh. I guess they both go the same way?
There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last there. God. That was really loud.
Dana? Dana! Okay, you're right. I do need your help.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
We are on Titan Station, orbiting Saturn. All right, so I'm guessing, yeah, this is the other path we could have come down had we ignored what's-his-name and went the other way. Yep, there we are. Okay. Power node acquired. I know what to do with those. Text log. Anxiety spike. Attention reception desk. Please refer all registrants complaining of anxiety and/or psychological problems to the other hospitals in the area. We're booked and running low on mood-elevating medications. With the recent CEC layoffs and the increased tensions between unitologists and EarthGov, I thought that was enough of a spike in cases. This new wave is something entirely different. Dr. Brian Alpers, Department of Psychology. What? is that noise? Padre says, stomp on one mouse till it's dead, and people lose their minds. Disneyland sucks. Jim Morrison was overrated. The son yells as he stomps upstairs. His dad calls angrily after him, "What did I tell you about slamming the doors?" Oh, Jim Morrison, the doors. Ah. Well, I mean, if you stomp on mice at Disneyland, people get hurt. Right. Maintenance report 308403. Stasis bed, blah, blah, blah. Replaced tachyon unit, degaussed emitter array. Calibrated Heisenberg forks, induction coil, still not firing in sequence. Testing for shattered matrix. Called in to dispatch to cancel next appointment. This may take all day. Hack. Slowly rotate mouse to find blue weak points, then press. Stasis meter recharges slowly over time. Okay, well, at least that's the same fingerings. So now there's hacking in the game. Great. Stasis recharge. Nice. Same sound effect and everything. Love it. Oh, guy. Jeez. Oh. Elevator locked. Gruesome. Can I open any of these fridges, I guess? Power node. Health pack. Elevator not locked. Wait for it. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star again. God, make us whole. The White Wolf says, for the spitters, if you time it right, you can catch the spit with stasis and throw it back at them for an instant kill. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'll have to time it. Get well soon. Gift shop. I don't want to die. Well, now we know why there were so many toys here. Secrecy. Chairman Donovan, this is Dr. Brooks. I've said this many times and I'll say it again. I don't like the secrecy behind the new labs they've installed in the psych wing. It's been 3 years, and we don't have the faintest clue what's going on. Such secrecy has no place in an open and free society. Their networks are so isolated that we can't even tell they have one, let alone sift through it to see if anything unethical is taking place right under our noses. If we don't get some traction on this soon, I'm going to go to Tiedemann and insist on formal review of these policies. Brooks out. Power node. Yeah. Padre says, Ox, chat is saying that you can save people in the game that you need to help one power node on you at all times for your information. I see. So I need to keep one power node on me at all times in order to save certain people in the game. Great, will do. Thank you, Padre. Steel101 says, welcome to Dead Space 2. Would you like a balloon? Thanks. I've got enough balloons. Locked. Save yourself. Caution, oxygen in use, no smoking or open flame. What about plasma energy? Okay. I guess it can't do it automatically. It needs direction from me. Another waste of ammo. Hello. Can I crawl under there? No. Yeah, I saw you trying to be sneaky. Not on my watch. Power no. Game save, but here's the shop.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clarke. Updating inventory to CEC engineering loadout.
Microstore? All right, shop. Agility rivet gun. Oh my god. Heavy duty contact beam. Bloody force gun. I have to buy my weapons in the game? EarthGov Seeker rifle. Bloody Flamethrower, Heavy Duty Detonator, jeez, EarthGov Detonator, Forged Ripper, Shock Point Ripper, EarthGov Pulse Rifle, Agility Pulse Rifle, Forged Line Gun, Heavy Duty Line Gun, Hazard Line Gun, Triage Javelin Gun, Bloody Javelin Gun, Forged Plasma Cutter, and Agility Plasma Cutter. Oh, that's not even it. Oh my god. EarthGov Security Suit. Gee whiz. What? Alright. Weapon bonus detonator seeker rifle pulse rifle. 15 in inventory slots and 15% armor. 5% increase in stasis duration. 5% decrease in stasis recharge time. Stasis duration is increased by 10%. Line gun detonator contact beam. Receive 5%. Flamethrower javelin force gun. Additional 15% healed with medkits. Purchase guarantees a minimum of 10 inventory slots and 5% armor. Your rig retains the highest upgrade armor and inventory. An additional 10% healed when using medpacks. Okay, that's 1,000. These are all 0? What? Padre says, now remember that chick that was screaming earlier before she got eviscerated by the mutant? Chat is saying that it's possible to save her. Additionally, it's a good idea to keep one power node on you at all times. I see. All right. How do I navigate tabs? I can't use my mouse. Whoops, did I accidentally buy something? This says 0. I'm so confused. Why does it all say 0? So I can't navigate the tabs. That's a problem because that's how I need to access my storage space. It says navigate using arrows, but tab. Okay, I accidentally bought that. The heavy duty detonator. Plasma cutter. Alright, so am I out of inventory slots? Safe. Okay, tab only goes one way. How do I go back? Shift? Shift, caps lock? Backspace? Weapon switch 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Enter. Yes! Jeez. I can't access any menus. I think it's because I have my gun up, but I can't use right-click to put it down. Ahego Comic says, don't buy any of those items. They destroy the balance of the game. Well, I can't anyway. I can't access the store.
Warning. Decompressed area beyond this point. Vacuum suits are required for entry.
Caps lock. Oh my god. Thank you, chat. All right, so it's just one way. Shop, inventory, safe. I gotta get a suit. The problem is I don't know what is DLC suits and what is a regular suit. So I don't know what's gonna give me too much. I mean, this is the only one that costs money. An engineering suit. Guarantees a minimum of 10 inventory slots and 5% armor. Julian Z says, Ox, those are DLC items. They may be overpowered. Well, okay, but which ones aren't DLC items? I'm assuming the one that isn't $0. All of these are $0, which means they must be free DLC items. Except that. These are all DLC items. All right, I'm assuming I just need to buy this. Let's buy that. Oh, look at his face. It's like, there we go. That's what I like to see. The White Wolf says DLC is free. You can put the weapon you bought accidentally into storage. All right, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that because I don't want to play this game without the vanilla experience. So I accidentally bought the heavy-duty detonator. Let's move that to storage. And that's my plasma cutter. I need that. It's weird walking away from all those really cool weapons. But let's just take what the game gives us. Zevrin Ozevrin says, what's the point of the DLC if you don't use the items? I think the point is to give players who have already played the game more toys to play with so that the experience is different on a second playthrough. But see, this is my first playthrough, and I kind of want the experience that was designed by the developers for your first run. That is, to collect the weapons as they come to me, because that means the developer thought about it and chose to give you a weapon at a certain beat during the storyline, and that's kind of what I want to experience. I think the DLC weapons would be fun for a second playthrough, so I'm going to avoid anything that might be a bit too overpowered. The Astro Nerd Boy says, OP for the win. I know, I get it. It's hard to walk away from all that cool stuff. Julian Z says, Ox, the ones that cost money are the game ones. Ox, you may want to move your DLC items to storage to clear up the store. I see. So you mean buy them all and put them in storage? I'll do that later. Right now I want to keep going.
Entering vacuum.
Where'd it go? Oh, I'm running out of air. Make it quick.
Entering vacuum.
Welcome to the Titan Station Emergency Care Wing. Due to the evacuation order, all services are currently suspended. All physicians and staff are ordered to report to their assigned evacuation craft immediately.
So I didn't purchase a deluxe version of the game. All that DLC stuff came with the default version. Oh! We got something on fire. Okay. I need to go that way. Patient care. Locked. Stasis recharge. I'm full. Whoa! Oh, come on!
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Is it possible to not do this in time? Objective added. Okay, so I've got a problem. I can walk forward. I can walk right. I can walk left. I can't walk backwards. I'm pressing S. There we go. What the heck? This happened at the beginning of the game, too. I couldn't walk forwards at the very beginning. Oh, wait, no, I can't. What's going on here? Okay. Got to get through that door. Now, am I legitimately on a timer here? Okay, again, I can't press. Can't I go backwards? Am I legitimately on a timer here, or can I explore and the timer is just part of the plot? Looking for loot. Oh, inventory full. That crap. I hate leaving loot behind. Wait, I can go put stuff in storage. Julian Z says, when you get to an upgrade bench, save one node and you'll thank me later. Will do. There's no timer, says chat. Thank you, chat. Okay. I've been doing good on health.
Exiting vacuum.
I'm going to keep one health pack on me for emergencies. Okay, plasma energy, that's what I like. Okay, now I can walk backwards. I wonder what the deal is with my keyboard. Is it me or the game? I'm not sure. Oh man, the design is so familiar. They did a really good job of recreating the look and feel of Dead Space in the remastered version. If I feel so at home here. It looks great. For a game this old, it still looks really good. Use kinesis to grip enabled objects. Scotch. Mark from sales says, running late, had a happy hour with customers. Can you start over so I can see what I missed? Joking, he says. Yeah. You can always skip back, my friend. I'm not starting over. But good to see you, Mark. Chapter 2. No name? No name for this chapter? Okay.
Listen up. This is Sorensen from CEC. Cut off their limbs. It's the only way they go down. It's their limbs. That's the secret. Comms are down. We can't get a broadcast out, so tell everyone you see.
Yes, by this point in the game, I think we figured that out. Bench! Dude, stop. Stop it. Ugh! Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, I have 4 nodes. I could upgrade the plasma cutter, the rig, or the stasis module. I don't know which weapons I want to use in my rotation yet, so I'm going to focus now on the rig and the stasis module. Let's start with rig. Air, HP, damage. Damage? Increase the damage of telekinesis impalement by 50%. I see. Stasis module. Duration. Energy. The number of shots. Charge. This will upgrade your charge. The thing that I really did not have enough of in the last game was stasis time. So I'm going to start with duration. Let's go to energy. Oh, I got to buy a blank node? Oh, lame. All right, I've got 1 node left. I'm going to save it as the chat told me to. Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Mark from Sales. And congratulations to Oktana Zameno, Zevran Ozevran, Caitlin Algeria, Jeff Zuniga, Paul Denise, Ash, huge ass, Viral Mag Ravager, Jeffrey Swenson, and Joseph Wolf. Thank you so much, Mark from Sales. All right, keeping one note on me. Store. I'm gonna keep all this ammo. How many slots do I have left? Actually, that's it for my slots, right? All right, let's move this. $50, $60. Okay, I've got 60 rounds. Should be enough for now. That was terrifying. He was running at me on a conveyor. Oh, that was clever. Press C when stasis is low. Nice. CEC, Chaotic Evisceration Corp. Galaxy's finest, your mom.
A statewide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill. Move immediately to the nearest evac route. Attention. This is Director Tideman. A station-wide emergency is in effect.
Dad's call to arms rings throughout the broken moon. Who is EarthGov now? Stinking crybaby.
Move immediately to the nearest evac.
Use one power node to override lock. The White Wolf says the truth about power nodes is they don't allow you to save other survivors. They allow you to open locked loot rooms. Some may even have more nodes. Thank you, the White Wolf. I get this now. Julian Z says, Ox, you can buy the line gun or javelin gun in the shop. You actually have to buy your weapons like in the original. Thank you, Julian. Text log, quarterly report. Titan Station quarterly economic report, classified, authorized persons only, do not forward. Titan Station unemployment grew unexpectedly to 9.5% due to collateral job losses from the ongoing collapse of local planet cracking business. The aftermath of the Ishimura incident continues to depress all planet cracking activity as more and more support services go out of business, leaving less and less capacity for planet cracking. However, Titan Station continues to post a small profit, buoyed solely by the cash influx from EarthGov's scientific research and operations facilities. Human Needs and Services Organization has been spared the brunt of the planet cracking collapse by the pickup in traffic with government sector. Wow, a lot has happened in 3 years. Planet Cracker docks, ships services, mining supplies, and tool vendors continue to post heavy losses. However, the CEC itself has found moderate new life for its facility in the R&D department of the EarthGov. Well, there goes my power node.
All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill.
Right, well, while I'm here by the shop, I'm gonna store stuff. Schematic downloaded. Power node. Is that what I picked up? Oh, I can now buy power nodes? Yes, I can. Well, I don't know when a new weapon is gonna pop up. 0000000000000. 9,000. Line gun. That's my next gun that I'm supposed to buy. I'll buy it. 11,000 javelin gun. Jeez. 000000000. Seeker shells, projectile ammunition for the Seeker rifle, plasma energy, rivet bolts, flamer fuel, javelin spears, ripper blades, detonator mines, pulse rounds, line racks, force energy, contact energy, and small med packs. Okay, well, I got a new gun here. The javelin gun. Pneumatic spear launcher with electrical charge. Primary fire, press left click to launch a javelin. Caution, danger of impalement. Secondary fire, press space to electrify the last javelin that was launched. 11,000 for that. There was another one, wasn't there? Yeah, 10,000 for a power node. Okay, I bought the line gun. All right, I'll buy the javelin gun. 13,000. Well, hopefully this will cause the ammunition to drop. I'm going to sell the gold semiconductor. I'm going to move these health packs to the inventory. Keep one on me. Keep one on me. And of course, these weapons are going to take up inventory spots. All right, I've got half. Oh, no, they don't. They don't take up inventory. Great. So, javelin gun, line gun, plasma cutter. I'll stick with the plasma cutter for now until I get more ammunition for the other weapons.
Attention. This is Director
Now that I've
Titan.
made some purchases,
A statewide emergency is in
wake
effect.
me when it's over.
Titan Station Civic Code.
See you in the
Citizens are ordered to evacuate.
convergence.
Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill.
Let's go down and do another hard save. Okay, I need a new cigar. How are we doing on time? Right. This is. We've got some time, but this playthrough is going by faster than I had hoped. I want to play for longer. Okay. Go. Could I have saved her? Could I have saved any of those people? Detonator. Bull crap! Such bull crap. Flamer fuel, but I don't have a flamer. Why am I getting flamer fuel if I don't have a flamer? Power node, yeah. God, stop glitching! I want to try the javelin gun. Access, no access. What did I do? Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, just... Oh, poor guy!
Isaac! Isaac, over here! Who are you? It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me? Isaac! Isaac, look out!
Oh, yeah! I like the javelin gun. The White Wolf says that guy who tried getting in the elevator was the winner of a contest to get killed in Dead Space. Looks that way. Well, I'm not going to waste any of my ammo shooting over there trying to help people out, because I don't know if I'm ever going to get over there to loot the bodies, and I don't know if my efforts are actually going to help people out. .405 to 413.
We have to go.
God! Where'd they go? So these are rooms. We found a barracks or cells. These are cells. Oh. God! Jeez! God, they're fast. What did I get? Well, we killed someone's mom. Sorry. Detonator mines for the detonator tool. Oh, we got javelin spears. Nice. I need to store the flamer fuel because I'm not going to get the flamer. I didn't like it in the last game, and I don't like it now. Laundry. We're so annoyed. Oh. haunted? Or is somebody in the laundry machine? This is horrible. Can I help? What can I do? Somebody's on cotton cycle. Well, goodbye. That's all I can do. Bye. Sorry.
Attention, power grid failure. Grid rerouting. Stand by.
God. Jeez. Golly. Well, I need to find a store. I'm out of health. I got line racks, javelins. I'm getting all the ammo. You okay, lady? You in there? Hello? Do you feel minty fresh? Oh. I used all my stasis energy. Do I have any recharges left? Oh, I used them all. The White Wolf says, last super chat for the night, but the baby in the dryer is one of the most unsettling things ever? Baby? I didn't think it was a baby. Also, like the Get Killed in DS contest, there was a Your Mom Hates Dead Space ad campaign. Baby? I guess that makes sense. This is too small an opening for a grown adult. Was that a baby screaming? I don't like this game anymore. Oh. That was awful. Baby in the dryer. Well, people are leaving the city. They got the right idea. Anarchist became a silver ox. Thank you, Anarchist. Is there anything I can pull up here from down there? Well, don't want that. It didn't sound like a baby. It sounded like an adult. I'm just gonna pretend it was a really small adult. Nod was a goat, says Cloud Biggs. There we go. I'm gonna pretend it was a goat. I mean, not that we should torture goats in dryers, but better a goat than a baby.
Don't come any closer. You're not getting in. I'm not opening this door for anyone. I don't care what your security clearance is or what your orders are. I'm armed. I'll fucking kill you if you try to get in here. I mean it. Just stay away from the door.
Pizza delivery. Extra anchovies. Nope. Nope. Nope, they're staying inside. Titan Part 1. United Spacefaring Guild History Series. Titan Station Conquering a Moon. Part 1 of 2. All right, let's drink some scotch for this. Gold Dew Cork. Upgraded membership to become a Silver Ox. Thank you, Gold Dew Cork. Planet cracking first became feasible in the decades following the discovery of the unified field theory, which allowed us to control the gravitron in the same manner we were accustomed to controlling the electron. With the advent of large-scale applications of gravitron control, it became clear to the mining consortiums that they had a new tool at hand. Shock point drives were in their infancy, so extrasolar mining was out of the question, and the dangers of planet cracking were still unknown. Saturn's moon Titan was selected as the site of the first moon harvest, as it was known back then. Saturn was as far from Earth as the consortiums were willing to work, and still have reasonable access to timely supplies and support. Alien Face says, damn, Ox, I was like, does he know that's a baby? Does he smell mint fresh still, Ox? Man, I didn't know it was a baby when I said the minty fresh thing. Why are you gonna do this to me, man? Right. Hello? Hello? I'm here to help. Can I do anything? Can I help? Hello? I think this is it. Knock, knock. Oh, no. Okay.
There are necromorphs everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected? How'd this happen? The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac. Tybin built another one.
On this station? Why?
It's powerful alien technology. Tybin wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Cassini Tower's permanent.
Dana? Damn it.
Well, great. Can they just create new markers whenever they want to? How many markers do we have to destroy to stop this? Let's save. Padre says maybe it was an adult ox, but he probably shrank. And now smells minty fresh, so a leprechaun? We'll go with leprechaun. It's close to St. Patrick's Day. It's festive. Oh. Oh no. Baby. Oh, we can't do anything! I hate this! This is awful. Babies are off limits in horror games, guys. I'm just saying that. You can't make a horror game with babies in it. I'm sorry. You okay? No? You're dead. Oh, he's a banjo player too. I hate to see an artist die. Are you okay, lady? You alright? I'll be right there. Hey, you stopped moving. Now is not the time for a nap. Oh, okay. I'm coming. Screw you! With the music and everything. Just it gonna be this way the whole game? Oh. Oh, Bleeding This X says, prepare yourselves. That was his first super chat. Thank you very much, Bleeding This X. I'm prepared, I guess. Oh, I'm tired now. Exhausted. That last one just took it out of me. I'm just done. Stupid. Die. Die. Ooh! It's chaos! What a city, though. I mean, this is awesome. How did this come to be? I'd love to explore the city. Oh, we can't go back. There was another one! There was another one! Where are you? Why do I feel like they move faster in this game? I wasn't as scared of them in the first one as I am in this one. Jeez, they're fast. Die! Everything, die! Oh, we gotta go that way, but... What? Oh! I remember you guys. I was too close. I shot him from a distance. I'll take a shot. Where am I? Oh, that was the baby. There was the mother. Okay. Man, that javelin is so cool. Saving my stasis energy because I know what's coming. Okay, can I use my line gun to, like, set up a trap here? But does it go through glass, I wonder? Okay. Actually, no, here. What? They changed it? Oh no! Well, what does that do now? Secondary fire, rotate the cutter by 90 degrees? Oh no, that's the plasma cutter. Secondary fire to fire a timed energy mine. They changed it. It's no longer a tripwire. It's a timed mine. That's way less useful. Spacebar to electrify the last javelin that was launched. Let's try that. Yep, I like it. Where? Jeez. God. And that's it for my javelins. Well, why'd they have to change it? Okay, I stuck them somewhere around here. Where's the loot? There it is. Okay, so there were 3 total, wasn't there? Here we go, there we go. It's all here. Javelin, yeah. Give me more javelins, thank you. Right, I like the javelin. The line gun, well, since the tripwire no longer works, it's less useful. Maybe I won't spec down that path. Marine98 says, Ox, do you have ads turned on now? There has been 8 ads in this broadcast. So I always have ads turned on, but I think YouTube is changing the types of ads that appear in live streams. They've been working on advancing their live stream technology for a while now, but they never really had in-stream ads, and I think they finally have some. But bear in mind, this is a 4-hour broadcast, so 8 ads in, what does it say? 8 ads in 3 hours is not really a lot of ads compared to like cable television or anything like that. So that doesn't seem too bad to me. Now, what I would like, and this is something I actually brought up to YouTube when I had a conference with them on the issue, is I'd love to have the option to make it so that members don't have to see through ads. But I don't think they have that enabled yet, if they're even planning on it. But that's something that I'm pushing for. Guard! Guard! Nicole is creepy as hell in this game. Click and Orca says plasma cutter, assault rifle, suit upgrades. Yeah. I'm working on stasis upgrades first because I really love stasis. It comes in handy. But yeah, then suit, then my weapons. everything is still on fire. Was that a real tram and not part of my hallucinations? Because there's still fire left behind by the tram. Cassini Towers, Gamma Hub, Titan Elementary, Beta Hub, Altman Plaza, Spoke Transfer, Gamma Hub, Titan Heights, Concourse District Central, Galileo Square. Delay, 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 cancel, cancel, delay, delay, delay. All right, that's... I just had to watch that horror show play out in front of me. Jeez. Fishky says, just stopping by, trying to settle down our puppy for bedtime, so I'll have to catch the stream tomorrow. Hope you're liking the game so far, Ox. Cheers. Ah! I'm loving the game so far, but it's terrifying. It's way scarier than Dead Space 1. Oh, that one had a body in there, had some loot in it. So the answer is yes. I'm glad I made this decision, because I'm terrified. Man, my boots must be just muddy or bloody as all get out right now. Oh. That's my energy. How am I doing on inventory management? I think that was my last slot. Yeah, I need to find a store to store some of this stuff ASAP. And Padre says, yup, Ox, would appreciate the whole no ads of a member, but I'd understand if you had a Padre exception to the rule. Wouldn't want to shortchange your monetization. Thank you, Padre. If I could exclude people from the ads, I would. But my options are no ads or some ads. My ultimate goal is to make it so that members and even subscribers have 0 ads. But I don't think they have that option, so we got to be patient while YouTube works through developing their new monetization system for live streams. But as I've said, I've already championed that to the YouTube team, and I hope they pay attention. All right, how am I doing on Javelin? 8, 12 for that. Inventory full. Give me a store. Is my health full? No. There we go. Might as well use it. Rather that than lose it. Padre says, sigh, he missed my short joke. Padre exception to the wouldn't want to shortchange your monetization. Short chain. Padre. I'm so glad you're here, Padre. It'll be so boring. Oh, right. I gotta do something. That's right, hacking. Gotta do that. Objective complete. Why are they spawning here? Oh, this is so cool! Brutal! Oh no! Oh, come on, Isaac. Yeah, jump for it. Jump for it, Isaac! There you go. I'm spamming E. I'm spamming it. Yeah. Inventory full! I hate leaving all this inventory behind. There we go. Okay, give me a store, please. I gotta sell.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled stop. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has the signal again. Keep moving.
Okay.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
Objective added. Okay. Well, the line gun saved the day there, as much as I was disparaging it earlier. Julian Z says, Ox, if you hate leaving loot, maybe up the difficulty? Hope I don't live to regret that. Pulse rifle schematic acquired. All right. Loot, loot, loot. Looking for loot. Give me all that loot. Hey! Yeah, power node acquired. I think that's it. Ooh, lockers. Give me those lockers. Right, I think we need to go up there. Let's see if there's anything hiding over here. Oh, this place is creaking. What was that? What the heck was that? Little naked guy running around. Jeez. Okay, well, we gotta go up there. See what's over here. Power node, yeah. Bring me to a bench. Or Scotch. Oh, they're gonna come behind me, aren't they? Nope. Nice. It's a little, Whoa! God! What the heck, man? What's going on? I'm dead. I got swarmed. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? I just want to go shopping. Now I get swarmed. Oh my God. Holy crap! I regret this, but this is the first time I've been swarmed by like a dozen of them. Child zombies, says Deuteronomus. Is that what they are? What have I done? Use stasis! Okay, yeah, I know to use stasis. I've been using stasis, but there are 30 of them, and I've only got 3 shots. What the blasted? Oh my god!
Isaac, you're still alive? We can't talk. I think they're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. Do you know the symbols too, Isaac? In him. I keep seeing his face. Shit, family.
I think we just got swarmed by a kindergarten. The White Wolf says, came back before sleep just to see where you were, and yes, those were children. Children! School children. Nobody is safe. Not babies, not kids. The Astro Nerd Boy says, bet you wish you had them DLC weapons now, huh? Yeah, I'm starting to regret survival mode. Well, it's time for the part of the game where we stomp on the corpses of kids. Because, of course, it was 2011. They didn't care about that back then. They were like, yeah, let's just put kids in the game. And they're zombies. That'll be fun. That won't bother anyone. At least I'm getting all the money. Yay, a shop. All right. Concourse, mezzanine that way. Let's make sure we stomped on absolutely all of them. Where did they crawl out of? They crawled out of the fashion kids store. This is a toy store. This is just wrong. And I gotta step on them too. Trixies. Oh. Welcome. Titan Station Elementary. It's a school. This is sick. Schematic downloaded pulse rifle. Padre says that pack of water balloons don't look so bad now, do they? Be responsible, folks. I mean, kids are fine until they're zombies. Gontro Dim says animal abuse is one thing, but children, Ox? Gontro Dim, you always gotta rub it in, don't you? That 40s call became a gold Ox. Thank you, the 40s call. Anarchist69, a member for 3 months, says, happy 3 months and shouldn't joke about short people. They're oppressed. They're always getting overlooked. Oh, anarchist. Naughty. Okay. Inventory. I'm gonna store that. Store that. I only have these 3 guns, so I'm gonna keep them for now. Let's sell this. While on survival mode, I should probably keep as much health on me as possible. All right, let's go to shop. Pulse rifle. We can at last buy the pulse rifle. Power node 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 1,000 seeker shells. Okay, now we're down to ammunition. Well, I'm buying the pulse rifle. The 40s call says, just got my paycheck. Biggest of the year at just over $550. Some advice, by the way, skewer the winged beasts first. Thank you, the 40s call. Thank you for your generosity. Very kind, and congrats on the awesome paycheck. Ryan68 with a sticker tip. Thank you, Ryan68. All right, I've got a 4th weapon for my rotation. I liked the pulse gun in the last game. I've got all this health. Pulse gun, 50. Love it. Let's see, did they change the secondary fire option? Press spacebar to launch a grenade at your target. They did not change the secondary fire. Why would they do this, though? Like, I've already got a weapon that has a grenade. Why give me another weapon that's essentially got a timed grenade? Oh, yeah, love that. The 40s call says no! So I'm sorry. He says no, the ad came just as he read it. I'm sorry, the 40s call. I'll read it again. Just got my paycheck. Biggest of the year at just over $550. Some advice, by the way. Skewer the winged beasts first. Thank you, the 40s call. I will do so. Congratulations on the big paycheck. And thank you for your very generous super chat. Sorry about the ads. Oh, what? This is twisted. This is gonna mess me up.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Strauss. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? Well, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Jeez. Okay, we need to go over there.
I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill.
I hear thumping beats. Text log. Titan Part 2. Let's rum up for this. Julian Z says, Ox, they didn't change it. The original always had these weapon secondaries. It was the remaster that made them better. Really? I see. That makes much more sense. Thank you, Julian Z. Titan Station Conquering a Moon, Part 2 of 2. A large colony was established on Titan to study the moon's every seismic detail and prepare it for disassembly. Really? Okay. As the operation got underway, the orbital platforms that assisted with the work became the prototypes for the planet crackers that would soon follow. It's weird though, like our solar system is very fragile. If we didn't have the moon, we would not maintain the orbit around the sun that we do, right? The pull of the moon helps us stay where we are in the Goldilocks zone. So if you completely destroy Titan's moon, God knows what it's going to do to the economy of the solar system. How it's going to change Saturn's orbit, how Saturn's going to pull on other planetary objects with its moon gone. Titan was successfully cracked and harvested, only slightly behind schedule. It was a major boost for the then beleaguered population on Earth, who believed their extinction from lack of resources was imminent. Titan's harvest was halted before the entire moon was disassembled, leaving the small shard where the original colony had started. From here, the station grew in leaps and bounds as the new era of planet cracking got underway, serving as both a critical research outpost and, with the advent of Shockpoint drives, a way station for all planet cracking missions going forward. It is now whimsically known as the Sprawl for having done just that over the many years of its operation. I broke my hip, says Ox. Shoot the spinning head off of the statue in the room that you're in. There you go, I shot the spinning head. You're welcome. The 40s Call gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much for your generosity, the 40s Call. And congratulations to Coco Cat 1028, Jeffrey Badger, Jeremy M, Ryan Gonzalez, and the Twisty Straw. Steel 101 says, Ox, I agree, the whole zombie kid thing is terrible. But don't worry, you don't fight them all the time in DS2. Thankfully, DS3 doesn't have them at all. Well, that's good. Silver lining, I guess. Well, I ruined it. There's already enough destruction, and I did even more. Levitations aren't working. Whoops. Hope it was worth it. That's where I need to go.
Move immediately to the nearest evac route.
Any more loot down there?
Attention. This is Director Tideman. A statewide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill.
I think that's it.
Attention. This is Director Tideman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Civic Code, I am declaring martial law.
Altman's Footsteps. Oh, here we go. Some unitology poetry. A publication for the followers of Michael Altman. We, the children of the Maker, of the Marker, grow tired of the oppressive, thinly veiled attacks from EarthGov on our rights to worship as we please. Reduce hours of operation for the church, fire marshals, restrictions on the size of revival events, permits needed to distribute literature. These are all poorly concealed attempts to quash the truth, our truth, and they will not succeed. The blasphemous, short-sighted, reckless, destructive, and hopeless path that EarthGov has us on is a dead end, one that only unitology has the answer to. Altman has foreseen it, and we are blessed to execute it. Prepare yourselves, brothers and sisters. Convergence is nigh. Altman be praised, says Gondrodin.
Dana, I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Discover your potential. Ask us how. Would you like a personality test? Titan Station Church of Unitology recruiting report, Perry Gibeau. Vested member, tithe status, fully paid. Oh, God. Recruiting has slowed markedly in the last few weeks. This is surely due to EarthGov's recent slander campaign, painting us as carpetbaggers and insurrectionists in the press. Regents from the church at Venus Wayport and the Heliopause Observer are shocking in later this week to strategize a response. Expect additional budget to be allocated to public relations and media to combat this trend. Also, the CEC layoffs continue to negatively affect recruiting targets. We're down almost 30% year on year. Gibeau out. The 40s call says, I am riding on a serotonin high. Well, of all the highs, that's probably one of the better ones you could be riding on, so you're welcome. Oh, what's gonna jump out at me? What's gonna jump? I hate these kids, freaking kids, just scribbling all over me. The Wandering Paladin says expletive deleted. Altman, all Adam be praised. Thank you, Wandering Paladin. What's that at? God, how much? I was low on ammo, that's why. They spawned behind me last time. Jeez, they're screaming, kids. I mean, I'm dying a little bit more in survival mode, but not a lot. I'm still doing okay, all right? Just a little bit of death. No more? Okay. All right, do I need to go through there? Yes, I do. Let's loot up first. Oh, sorry, lady. Oh, that's just a unitologist with a bag over her head. Freaking unitology. Future expansion. Right. The White Wolf says, really, Ox? Now you've gotten to the state of using the children as throwable projectiles? Won't somebody think of the children? Listen, I didn't make the game. I just gotta play it. Padre says, Ox, you should soon run into a psychic little person here shortly who just escaped from jail. He will be a small medium who's at large. And then he had to put in parentheses, joke around that, because he was worried that I wouldn't get it, because I didn't get the last one. Padre, thank you. Your faith in me never ceases to disappoint. Oh, yuck. Is that gonna reach out at me?
Okay, whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch. I've stayed alive 3 hours using this trick. You see? Just shoot it back at them.
Don't die on me!
I'm gonna bleed out soon. I got clipped pretty bad earlier.
No!
So this helps you out. Whoever you are.
Thank you, stranger. I wish you didn't die.
Says this. Listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Stay alive 3 hours using this.
Locked. Work safe stasis. Reminder, an engine in stasis is a safe engine. Trash compactor? Yeah. Space garbage. Interesting. It's midnight. Midnight in space. Eden Young Plaza, Tunnel 3. Bench! Ooh, here we go. All the loot. Oh god, that's really loud. Okay, what do I want to store? What do I want to keep? I want all of this. This is all good stuff. I suppose I could store a few of these health packs. Let me use one of them, because I'm a little low. And then we'll... Oh, it's not a store. It's a bench. Right, let's do stasis module. God, that's loud. We've got 3. I could get 1 more energy. I could get 1 more durability and work on my path towards energy. Let's see. I could get air and HP. For HP and work on my way towards another HP. 1 HP. And let's do duration. And we'll save the next one. Got about 10 minutes left. Julian Z says, Seox, I knew you could do survivalist difficulty. Remember, always go just 1 above normal, especially if there are like 1 or 2 more difficulties above. All right, will do, Julian. I mean, I'm getting through it. Thank you.
Diagnostic mode initiated from waste compression chamber 752. Compressor piston offline. It is now safe to enter the chamber. Authorized personnel only.
Ten minutes left. God. Unlocked. Here we go.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on. Ah! Oh, God. That's terrifying. Yeah. Power node. Locked. Some credits. Let's go use the other power node. Actually, I might need it, and I can't get any upgrades I need right now anyway. So we'll save it in case we find a door. Wow, flying in Dead Space 2 was just about as good. as flying in the Dead Space remaster. Right, health pack, I will leave you there in case I need you. Stay safe. Whoa! I don't like the dark. Where's the lights? Inventory full. God, how is my inventory full? I gotta sell. Give me a shop. Well, at least I could loot that. All right, power lock enabled. Override. One power node to override the lock. Yes, please. Continue. What's inside? Money, 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 money. Health. I can loot it? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I need a shop.
Please replace the power to use the elevator.
Well, I dropped a health pack to get it, but I got it. there's my replacement power cell. Ooh. What is this? Oh, God. Those little guys. It's the chicken nuggets. Text log. Sally 3. Text message from Sally Hennon to Marion Hennon. Marion, I'm just going to leave this log here for you to find when you come get the rest of my stuff. I hope I don't forget anything. This is a really big deal. The rebirth is going to happen very, very soon, just like they said. This is a very special time, like once in a lifetime. Actually, once in a million lifetimes. They say we've been preparing for this since before we were human. Do you know how special that makes us? We're the ones who get to see it. I'm so excited my skin is tingling. I've got chills. Okay, I've got to go. The ceremonies begin in half an hour. I don't want to be late. Bye, sis. I love you so, so much. Come join us. Haha. Okay, bye. She was like, yeah, I know how my sister's gonna take this. Ooh, Altman be praised. Oh, and here's her dismembered body. Wow. Yikes. Well, Altman be praised. I hear something. God. How did I not kill them all? Magic flushing toilet. All right, well, these are the private quarters of the unitologists here. Let's see. Did I miss some loot? I don't know if I did or not. Embrace the evolution. Take us. We are real. Or we are ready. These freaks committed suicide by putting bags over their heads. These poor, deluded people.
I'm afraid, Isaac. I don't want to die. But it's the only way out.
You're not, Nicole. Nicole's dead. You're not really here.
The White Wolf says, true final super chat of the night. If you hold down your waypoint button, you can also scroll to find the closest shop and workbench. Awesome. Thank you, the White Wolf. Keep us safe from monsters. Enjoy the pain. Enjoy the pain. Oh, thank you. So kind. holding it and I'm not seeing my next objective pop up. Oh, wow. Ooh, oh, is that a marker? Or a replica of a marker? Is that the black marker? Well, I left so much loot behind.
Dana, Titan soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
Padre says, Ox, for your information, I suspect that the non-members can't skip through the ads. Members can. You should be coming up to a hospital soon. There will be a nurse there talking to a little person. You are just going to have to be a little patient. Ah! God, why do they do this when I'm distracted? Be a little patient. Pulse rounds. I'm leaving all these pulse rounds behind. Oh, I hate this. Oh my God. Need a shop. I need a shop. Thank you, Padre. All right, there's an elevator. All that ammo. My God. Yeah. Oh. Chunky. Super chunky. Oh. One. Save station, yes. Where's my shop, though? Give me a shop. Give me an S. H. O. P. Shop. Give me a shop. No shop. Ah. Well, I hate to do it, folks, but with that, I'm completely out of time. I went over by 7 minutes. That's not too bad. Over by 7 minutes, but you know what? I've been having such a great time with this game. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the sort of outdated art style or the weird sort of outdated facial animations or whatever, but this game is way creepier than the last one. I loved the remaster of Dead Space. Don't get me wrong, it was so much fun, but this game is just freaking me out. I don't know why. But I'm completely out of time. Thanks for joining me. I had such a blast with all of you. Loved all of your interactions, all of your trolling me and razzing me, whatever. I'm having a great time with it. That's it for this week. I got to get to work on my lore video, and to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to get it done in time for Saturday. I'm about halfway through the audio editing, and that leaves the video editing not even touched yet. It's the video on Mass Fusion, which is a really big location in Fallout 4, and I'm going to try to get it done by Saturday, but no promises. But I will have some shorts for you, lots of shorts from our past broadcasts, and I'm really grateful that I have those that I can share with all of you. So look forward to that. I'm going to try to get the lore video done, but no promises. Follow me on Twitter for updated information. So that's it for me. Have a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.
You